brackets and hate B. Don't be have rubbish on it. Bean, 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 bean.
You're live, you know.
Me?
Yes. Oh. Don't put that on me. Hello, Vio. Hello, Iced Tea. Don't put the plush in the mulled wine, Racco. That is not ideal. Well, it has been a little bit since we were last on. In mulled wine, not mulled vine. It's kind of close, I guess. I don't think I have my list of a list of things I made for all the parts I needed. Did I lose that? Probably. I don't want to remake that right now. No on-screen chat? What? You're right, there is no on-screen chat. Why did that break? Hold on. Okay. No, that's working. Like the chat box widget is still definitely working, but it's not. Why is it not visible? I don't understand what just happened. Like, I have the widget open here. I can see my own messages. Can I see your messages? Say something again, I see. Like, write an actual bit of text. Yeah, I can see. Thank you. Yeah, that works. And it's not. Why is it not? Oopsies. Why is it not? I don't understand what happened. Like, it's just not showing up at all. I've changed nothing. It's pointed at the right URL. The URL, when I looked at it, is still picking up the text. And the browser source isn't seeing it. And I don't know what's going on here. Give it permissions again? Hey, there it works. It works. Say something. It works. I literally did nothing of note. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I just did, but it works now. Yay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I just looked at the settings a few times and clicked on some things that didn't seem to do anything at all, and then suddenly it started working. So, that's cool. Right, so I didn't... Did I really not save my document for what monsters to fight? If I didn't, that's going to be a bit annoying. It's not there. Is it here? These are some really old text documents. These aren't right. Alright, I don't think I have whatever I had before, which is annoying, and I'll fix that later. I'll remake it later or something. Who knows what I did with that? Not me. Alright, well... Well, that's alright. Overall, we had the general progress for things we had been doing to Teostra. We had unlocked this. We were never going to do this again. We have... So we have all three of the main reasons. We have Valstrax, we have Shigaru. I think? We do have Risen Shigaru with a Anjanath. You know what, Vio? There's probably been a sheet people have made for other monsters. If you don't mind, I'm curious to see what other people have done for this already. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I do like doing things on my own, but still, let me see how different things are. What were we doing before? I'm just trying to remember vaguely. I had changed stuff around for more Tempest, so we could have the full sharpness upkeep, and we had lost the handicraft. And I was trying to decide if that was worth it or not. Had I replaced it entirely yet? No. And honestly, I think I still prefer the high handicraft over the leaning into full heaven sent, so... Let's undo that. I'm not even gonna think about what was on there. Hello, Kisu? Is my commands broken too? Hold on, what's going on here? That shouldn't. Oh, you gotta spell it right. That'll do it. Is that up to date? Probably not. Let me check. Yes. Let me fix that real quick, because I never updated it for Afflicted, and now is as good a time as any to fix this. Despite Ice-T reminding me several times, I kept forgetting, and you've got me now. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, Vio. Hi, Serenus. I know you did. I forgot again, anyways. Blood, Blight, Heal is forbidden. That's really the main thing. It's just Blood, Blight, Heal is the Okay, and then we update the text on that. We update this, we fix that, Save. I think that's fine. You sent me a big bit of text. But it's in a chart format. Mm-hmm. Okay, well that still works. That still works. Thank you, Echo. Alright, anyways. I guess first off, right, is our wish list. We're still missing this for my lances, if I was going to cover all the things. And I was going to do that by making the one that costs 600 here. We are one hunt away from filling that in. And the remaining 170 will just sort of come over time, or we finish another set of 10 requests. So I'm just going to... Alright, do I have things in the list? Let's just start with that. Magnum Aloe, do I have one high enough? No. No, I do not. If, this is something I'm not entirely sure about, if I hunt a Magnum Aloe out of the anomaly quests, will it generate one roughly at my current level? It will not. Okay. So that's a bit unfortunate. So you have to do it by doing ones that are essentially at its level plus or minus, and hope you get one of the right monster. That's a little unfortunate. Magnum Aloe is in the 4 stars? Yeah, it's in the 4s. All the way down at 4. Okay. Alright, in that case. We'll just work off of one thing for the moment. So Dire Carapace was Bagel, Espinos, and Gormagala. Okay. Between any of those, Espinos has the best music. And this is apparently our highest Espinos as well. So I guess I'll do that. It's pretty far down at the moment, but it'll give me the thing I need and level it up some. When is B rank? I don't know, never. It's been a few days, I'm just kind of getting into the feel of the skin. Getting into the feel of it. Oh, I feel like I should update our lances, our other sets here. Submenu, check loadout. So what was on this? Evade Extender and Crit Element. This had the double Embolden and a Thunder attack on it. Exploit. And the charm was just the guard. Whereas the current charm is burst. Okay. Just thinking out loud here. Hold on. So we go to this one. Let me just update our setup. What? We go to... Oh, that's right, layered armor. Layered armor throws me off. Layered weapons, when they don't change, throws me off. That's alright. We go to Lance. We go to this one. We take these off. We get the guard charm. I believe it was this one, because that's the one that has a bit of guard up on it already. We put in the other guard, take that off. And then there's another guard up one, right? There is there. And then we still needed embolden on top of this. Here's the thing. One moment. So we don't need earplug as much with Lance, though. So we can replace these with embolden. Thunder attack is only a 3 at the moment. Do I have... One moment. Decorations. Missing Zinov or Skymerald and afflicted hard fangs for that. What about 3? No, afflicted bones. I already have one though. Okay. So this becomes hard bolt, normal bolt. There. Alright, I think that fixes up Lance. I just like shield tackle more. Put shield tackle in, but also put spiral thrust in. Alright. Took me a moment to figure out what I was doing, but we got that fixed up. And the Lance design I like more. Alright. Anyways, I hope people have been doing alright today. I've had a pretty nice morning overall. Achy shoulder does not sound very fine, honestly. This is with a full handicraft, right? Yeah, it is. Let's get some purple in there. Alright, Hespenos. No! Stupid Bullfango. Right in the back. Gotta make sure we don't actually get bloodlighted in this. Probably will, yeah. Unless a green bird gets me first, which could happen. We'll see though. Get myself way away from there. Nice. I was a little worried I wasn't going to get him down in time. Nope, missed the timing up on that. Watch out for the green bird, or the green bug. Man, this is fun. Over here. I can't. You're like right on top of a green bird. I really can't do that. That's unfortunate. I wish they'd come over here. Hello, Game God. Alright. Suddenly Espinosa is rideable. Get him over here. Over here. That's not what I meant to do, but you know, we'll take it. No, it wasn't. Narga had already been ridden. There was no point in trying to hit Narga. Nice. That was fun. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I got hit by it finally. That's unfortunate. Paralyzed poison. I'm probably dead. I'm not dead. Somehow. Somehow we're not dead. How did we miss each other? What? How did either of us miss? Nice. Not the most damage here, but... Oh, that was satisfying. That perfect little turnaround hit. Oh, I went for one too many hits there. I took the blood light and the poison. And I don't have any antidotes on me for some reason. Hopefully the poison goes away. It did. Go away, blood light. Yeah, we're still fine. We're still fine. I'm gonna die to a Bullfango, but we're still fine. That was a really satisfying hit, though. Yeah, this lance is definitely a lot more usable with handicraft on it for the sharpness. The base Narwa lance is a bit low. It was bound to happen. I knew it was going to happen somewhere. And it happened anyways. Bullfango gets the 4K. Yes. Oh, I thought they were asleep over there. Were they asleep? I don't know. Oh no. Seasoning bagel. I missed my input and I'm on poison fire para. But not blood blighted somehow. You would think that would blight you, but no. I think it's gonna detonate in a moment. I'm not getting over there. I'm not coming over there. Yeah, there it goes. Now I'll come over there. There's a green bird? No, it's a red bird. I thought that was a green. Move green farther up. When I think of this area, I jumped into it again. I thought that was different. I'm dead. Yeah, we're just dead. I don't even. I'm trying to remember old for this area. It's been so long now. Nice, got them all. Wrong one. Didn't mean to do that this soon. Nice. No bloodlight. Very good. I don't remember this area well enough in old gen to have an opinion on it. Ah, I missed the timing. Oh wait, was this area in GU? It was, wasn't it? No, it totally was. Yeah, I just had to think about it for a bit. It just took a while to because of how they changed it. With the island being so much closer and stuff. And yeah, you're right, Goldian is definitely a significant part of that area. You're 100% right. I know. Poison again. I thought that was attack was going to come out faster than it did. That's not good. My gosh, so much damage. Ah, I got baited. I thought he was going to do it right away, and it didn't, and I died. It was also near death, too. I got tricked. The same 3 attacks got me every time, yeah. I got the Carapace, though, which is actually what I needed, so. Let's open a lemonade. I will have to do more of that later, but the main thing was gotten. I feel like I'm just like doing one weapon at a time, but and normal hard claw, not dire hard claw, is Almudron. Almudron, Rachna, Goss, and Oracanth. I think it was Almudron that we were interested in. Almudron don't have any high ones. Okay, hold on. Almudron doesn't have any high ones. Rachna? Rachna does. I guess Rachna, then. Which is weak to ice. Okay, let's adjust our set. Okay. So our previous ice lance was this one. I'm not sure how set I was on it yet, because the sharpness, it has higher ice, but the sharpness is just a bit rough. Oh, come on, please. Yeah, menus are hard. I can almost make Kushalas just straight out. Okay, maybe the sharpness isn't as bad as I thought. You just don't get as much purple. And Velkhana's exists, but has significantly less ice. And we're not using Frostcraft anyways. Oh well. Just remind me, where was this at? I wish you could just jump directly to the ones you have unlocked, but you can't. Oh well. Let me undo the layered bit. And then I don't remember precisely how much element vein needs to be in effect, but we have hard stream plus. Do we have hard frost? We don't have either of those. Okay, hold on. We've got double frost there. I guess we'll just make two with it this way. Wasting a 4 slot on just one frost is kind of annoying though. And again, you should have soup. A noodle soup. And don't have that because pelts. Okay. I need to get better elemental decorations. Alright, well that'll do I guess. And then update this. From 58 to 87 is fine. Yeah, I just don't really know how I want to approach, getting the parts, because like I could just work on one weapon at a time, working through the monsters, and then repeating the process, and then repeating that process, or do I focus on all of one monster and get all the parts I need, and move on to the next? I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know. I don't know. What would you do? Okay. So kind of what I'm working on with the water dual blades at the moment. What? What? Where was the hitbox on that? Oh, I forgot this one actually sucks to lance. I forgot about that with Rachna. I should probably do that. Just start with the dual blades and then do that, and then lances if I feel like it. I should do that, really. To avoid having too much going on. So, level 1 is done, level 1 is done, level 1 is done, level 1 is done, level 1's done. Okay. Level 2, check. Check. Hey, Calcifer. Okay, dire scales. Done. Alright, so I just need 3 dire scales. Let's just start with that. So that's Astalos, Mizu, and Wrath. Okay. Dire scale, though, is the lower end of things, not the higher end. So I need a Rathalos. Can't even lower it, but beyond lower than 127. So we'll just do this one and get some of the ordinary dire scales off of it. We'll focus we'll focus down into just working on the dual blades for now. Because as much as I like playing with other weapons sometimes, it's probably more beneficial if we just work on that. Like, dual blades overall have some of the quickest, just overall get the job done output for what we're doing. Okay, sounds good, Calcifer. So let's see how much progress we can get with that tonight. Yeah, we can do this, right? It's so weird that throwing knives lets you get 3 off of them. Of course, instantly blood blighted. Oh well. Go away, blood blighted. It's kind of being awkward to hit. No! Of course the little charge gets me. I hate this charge. Why are the tired walks off the raft are actually like the worst thing ever. Man, I am just getting blood blighted left and right off this guy. I didn't even dodge. I really need to look and make sure the 7 TV emotes go through at some point, but I've just never gotten around to it, and I don't know actually how to, so... We're going this way then, okay. This way. Over this way. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that either. Really? I'm surprised I didn't get it done. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Alright. I hope that was gonna hit. This is a really awkward place to be fighting. On the slope here. I can't even get to you. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the moats. Weird things. No, it was just to get my sharpness back. I hate the little run-in. It hits me so often. Effing Batman just picked up the game with a fun weapon to start with. So, just going off here, I'm assuming this is your first Monster Hunter ever? I like your initial selection. Okay, so you played games that are similar-ish to Monster Hunter. Okay. I suppose it depends, because like all the weapon types are perfectly viable. Some will be easier to pick up than others. What about those two appeal to you? Just off the first bit, like Gunlance and Switch Axe. What's interesting about them to you? Also that too. No! Spider! No, spider! I cannot believe I just died to a random spider. So the thing is, right, Gunlance may have a shield. That does not mean you're not going to you won't be learning patterns. And I'll just say that up right off. Like, your shield is definitely useful, but being able to move around things is still pretty important. But if you're interested in more, but just if saying you want to learn patterns over blocking things, I'd say probably Switch Axe. Like, good Lance and Gunlance play definitely relies on knowing how the monster behaves, but if you don't want to have blocking in it at all, then Switch Axe. And Switch Axe is definitely has a lot to play with still. Including, I think it gets like one counter or parry-based mechanic later on in one of the Switch skills. So you'll have that to look forward to as well. Also, yeah, that spider messed me up. I haven't done Switch Axe and Rise in a while. But Switch Axe has never been like one of my big weapons. I've used it sometimes. I've enjoyed it when I've used it. Never really like settled on it as one of my comfy picks though. Now, if you have any questions in particular about the game or about your weapon or whatever, feel free to ask. Ask, learn, talk, all that. Hi, Crab. Hi, Crab. Oh my gosh, the crab just keeps doing the same thing over and over, please. I think it's trying to engage a fight, but because he was writable recently, it won't do it. And so he's just doing the same attack over and over. Also, I should say, Batman, there is nothing stopping you from playing multiple weapon types at all. Aside from the time it takes to learn different things and make different things. You can freely swap between them as much as you feel like. You're really just only limited by your time and the resources for making weapons. Thank you, Rajang. I appreciate the help. Ow, Rajang. Hopefully that gets me the 3 scales I wanted. We'll move on. Yeah, stretching is good. Stretchy good. I will mention, though, Batman, as you progress in the game and you have access to some armor skills, like Evade Extender to change how far your dodges go, and evasion-based skills, gunlands can be a very different feeling playing thing, where you don't use your shield hardly at all, and you just use your extended hops and blast dash and stuff for mobility. I got 1. I need 3 of these, I got 1? Guess we're hunting another Rathalos. Maybe I need to do like the higher end of the rank to get more of the earlier stuff. I don't know. 1 out of 3 is not great. And getting used to weapons is not necessarily the easiest thing. Like it's something that generally takes a bit of time, just getting used to things. Alright, let's try our Athlos that's higher up on the levels. See, the thing is, though, this is my only other one. Is a faint one time with an Espinos. So I guess we'll just keep doing this one. I don't feel like a faint once hunt. I could... Hold on. Do I have a good gunland setup in here? Let me have a look. I could show you some gunlands that I enjoy. Do I have any gunlands setup saved at the moment? I think I might have moved them temporarily to make room for the dual blades. Totally, no, they're over here, never mind. Yeah, here's an evade one. Although I think embolden and evade don't stack, but still. I do want to change this to be a long? Hold on, did I get the thing to do the thing with the thing? I did. I think I will do the thing with the thing. 100? Oh well. Long 8. It's 100 anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Guard up. Training area is good, yes. Wait, does this have any guard on it? No, this is... Never mind, this is all an evasion set. And this is not a guard set, this is only evasion. What's Tempest? Tempest is Amatsu. There we go. I don't actually know how well this is going to go, but I want to give it a shot for this because. So we're not using our dragon conversion stuff at all with this. Let's just give it a shot though and see how it feels. So, gun lancing without guard. Violet Mizu's fun. I did not dodge that very well. Evasion 5 didn't save me there. Yeah. Dang it. I will repeat that I really hate that 4-top exists. Because I wish it would just neutral back hop when you're holding forwards. Ah, bad dodge. This is a really weird feeling fight with this, but I have not done evade gun lancing in a while. Why does that tail being a tail? Okay. I am not feeling that. But yeah. Four top on lance just still throws me off. Honestly, I think I like World Gun Lance more than Rise Gun Lance, despite some of the cool switch skills. I think World Gun Lance feels better as a whole. Just between the two of them. That was honestly a really bad showing of gun lance, but I haven't evade lanced in a while, and that reminded me why I haven't evade lanced in a while, because it's definitely a doable thing, but I am really out of practice doing so. I have the memories of sliding around comfortably in World, and that just never actually happens the same way in this game. And I think part of that is the forward hop throwing me off. Don't overcommit. It was slightly overcommittal, but he didn't bloodlight me, so it's okay. Where are you going? I didn't press the button. I just didn't press anything at all. And then I got stepped on. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Nope, not this time. Not this time, Rathalos. No, he got me that time though. No! Why would you do that to me? Fighting him when he's tired is worse than fighting him when he's angry. Because he does that run and just tripped into me and bloodlights me. That was close. Oh well. Swing. Nope, not this time. Almost got me again. No! Got me again. Why do I struggle so much with him just walking at me, the move, when he's tired? And I'm blood-blinded again. I feel like I'm having almost as much trouble as Kali did recently with his Rathalos in the Ancient Forest. I'm just getting hit left and right. The tail got me. This is not going super good. No. No! Not again. I saw it happening. Me and the Strathlos are not getting along. Not at all. Come on. No! I'm blood-blighted again. I cannot get away from his tail attacks. Or his little runs. I will say one thing I definitely prefer about the Risen fights, the Risen Elders, is Blood Blight isn't part of them. No, got run into again. Rathalos makes me sad. My sharpness is gone. again. Goodness, I did not want him to get away. I was done with that thing. Please give me more than one scale so I can move on. I was so done with that. But it's got to be the reward scales because you don't carve them. Two. That's one more than one, and actually as many as I needed. So I guess I'll take it. Okay. So, in our dual blades list, that was for you? Yes. Okay. Now we have the level 3s to unlock, so that is Dire Claw plus Shard Hard Fang. Okay. How many of these need our level 3 upgrades? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them do. So 6, 6, and 6. We already have 5 Shard and 5 Hard Fang, so those just need 1 each. But we need 6 Dire Claw plus. Dire Claw plus is the tier 2 part for Rajang and Rakna Kadaki. Or Pyre Rakna. I think I'd rather do Rajang if I can, honestly. We do have Rajang here, but... "25 minutes, no feints?" I think that one's worth going for. The extra failure conditions will make it worth more. So he's going to be weak to ice. We haven't updated our ice set to be in line with the rest of these yet. Alright, so in that case, let's just do it this way then. Now, something I do want to keep in mind. First off, we do double iron shell. Then double frost. There's a frost there as well. Okay, maybe just one frost. Maybe. Hold on, I'm just thinking out loud. Rajang is one we do want a mind's eye skill for, I feel like, because you don't want to bounce off his arms when they go hard by accident. And one moment. I really do like the design of these. Other one I'm thinking about. Alright, we already have a Tremorez one. I don't know if Tremorez is really as much of a deal anymore, but it is a 4 slot. We don't really have room for a 4 slot. I'll just work with no Tremorez for the moment then. Actually, Defiance. Defiance will handle weak tremors at least. Maybe that'll be good enough. I don't actually know. We just have Elemental Boost 1 on it at the moment. Okay. So, Rajang with no feints allowed. $97 ice up from 57, so plus 40 with the setup. Make sure we save it. Alright, we're just not allowed to cart. That should be fine, right? Right. Yeah. Simple and easy to understand. Also, there's a Furious Rajang on the field too, that's kind of cool. Is Monday? What time is it EST right now? EST time now. 1300. Oh, I'm looking at the time wrong. So he starts at... Alright. I was just looking for when Kali starts stream, and that's going to be in like 2.5 hours from now, so I probably aim to go for that and then just swap over. Can I spiral slice you? Yeah, I can. Right, we haven't hunted Rajang in a bit. Maybe. I mean, who even knows how time works if you're not the time wizard, after all? I doubt it. Yeah, having Mind's Eye was definitely the way to go here. I kind of want to go for the tail, but I also don't want to be anywhere near that green bird, so... Well, I was in demon mode, but I wasn't. No, I was. Why was that? Why did it not trigger then? Lots of ice. If you want to fight? Perfect, thank you. Get off the ledge. Did I forget to update that? I don't remember. Looks like the answer is yes. Very good. I get a KO. Oh no. Oh, that could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. Right, in the mud is exactly where you want to get a knockdown. That was close, he got up so fast. All right. I think I do. I really like having just having sent one and just doing a couple quick swaps to restore my sharpness, and then having to take that moment to build up the element again. It just works out alright. I'm just saying I like it more than having Heaven Sent 3 and having infinite sharpness until I take a hit or get too far away. Yeah, if you can use the 5th gen bow, which I can't. Trying to get the tail break. Ooh, that was a little dangerously close to me. So we need, yeah, we need Dire Claw Plus. That's good. And we carved 3. That's very good. We just need 3 more now. If we get all 3, that's just 1 hunt. Dang it. I put my controller on my leg, then I lifted up my lemonade, and as I was opening it, my controller started to slip, and I had to make that decision of, do I spill the lemonade or drop my controller? And the controller fell instead. Yep. That is why tables exist. To put controllers on. Come on, give me 3 or more. 3 or more, 3 or more, 3 or more. 5. 5 is acceptable. And 2 of the ordinary Dire Claws, too. The big questions are, why don't I think of my table before my leg? Alright, we got what I needed. That's good. Also, I didn't see it earlier, but thank you for follow. Appreciate. It's always nice having new people stop in and talk and stuff. Okay. So now, really I should just use these. These are so easy to get comparatively, and they just are worth so much. So, anomaly slot 3, check. Yeah, you just fight Teostra. Easy. 3, check. 3, check. So this is going to give it plus 6 fire. Okay. And then we need it for the silver slicers. So we need 1 shard and 1 hard fang for this. So the hard fang, it's not dire, it's ordinary. Ordinary hard fang is from Minarga and other things. And bury off, but like we have Barioth with Faint twice in the Citadel. We have Narga in 35 minutes. These are both kind of low, however, this is worth progress. So we're going to do Barioth. Have I really not updated this for fire either? Alright. I guess we'll update that too. I don't know, we'll be fine. Blaze. Hard Blaze. Element Bane. Flame Scale. Flame Scale. That covers the fire attack. That covers the Teostra Blessing. We don't need Mind's Eye for Barioth. Pop the Razor Sharp in there, really. And I like having... Alright, we just our level 1s just become resistances for a bit of extra damage. That's right. So we update this. We lose some fire because we had more elemental resistance built in. That's why the fire goes down. But that's okay because of how we're building this. It'll be fun. So one berry off. And shard will be a Rathian. So a berry off and a Rathian. That's not too bad. Teostra is like, I understand what you're saying there, I see, but Teostra is Teostra. Why do you say this? Oh, to see how I was building them? Yeah, I've forgotten already. But we're already here, I might as well. Yeah, probably. Alright. Berry off. Oh, his head goes way high up when he roars. I forgot about that. It's not easy to hit. I was really hoping that wasn't going to hit me. But, like, after it stopped moving, it just nudged me. Like, I felt it like it was going to happen, but I hoped, you know? I had that little bit of hope that it wouldn't. I've not hunted berry off in a while. I forgot his hip check is enormous. Can't see. Amazed that neither of us hit each other there. What? Okay. I didn't know that was going to be a hitbox. So apparently his arm claw when he spins is also active, not just the tail. Yeah, I took a beating on that one. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing Pelly fight Frostfang. Yeah, we're still alive, it's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Please no. I remember when I was in the process of moving here and staying at a friend's place in the US still, and we were playing through World and Iceborne at the same time, and we got to Frostfang, or it might have just been normal Barioth, I don't remember, and they struggled so hard. I think this is their least favorite monster in the whole series, just because of the struggles in Iceborne. No, it wasn't even Frostfang, I don't think. I think it was just original, just standard Iceborne Barioth. I don't like fighting him in this corridor. Get out of here. Get out here. Perfect. No, it's the stupid bite move that gets me in every game ever. It was gonna be that. I knew it, and it was. Why am I sharpening? This is what I'm meant to be doing. There we go. Nope, not this time. Oh, that was a bit of a weird movement. Ow! I was not expecting the tail slam. I love it when the single hit knocks them out of it. Luckily, it's really easy to knock down. No. No! I dodged too early, right into it. No. Not allowed to do that to me again. Oh, nice. I was hoping for a second one after that first knockdown. Nope. This is where we dung bomb them out. Because I'm not gonna fight near the tower. It's just a bad idea. That tail's hard to hit. That blood blighted me. Alright, gotta back off. A tiny little hop. That counts. Hello, can I show? Yes. Yeah, no problem. Welcome, welcome. No. I'm glad that didn't kill me. I thought that was going to come out way later than it did, or way earlier than it did. And of course, it blood blighted me. As like everything on this monster does. Very jumpy. Alright, cool. Yep. There's the hard thing we needed. So we're using Chaotic Helm, Strax Chest, Amatsu Arms, Lucent Waist, and Violet Mizu for the pants. They're augmented with Wex, more handicraft and a bigger slot and a crit element, and double dragon conversion, and minus crit eye is what I've ended up with on these. Yeah, that was pretty close. Charm we're using down here is a burst 3 slot with 3/1/1 for crit element gemmed in and 2 Teostra blessing. As a whole, fire 5, handicraft 5, earplugs 4, gemmed in, wax, crit, extender, dragon res, element exploit, burst, dragon conversion, a bit of razor sharp, a bit of evade window, and 1 level of Heaven Sent to help with the sharpness as well. Also, 10 out of 10. Very good. There's 400. We need another 152 still to get the last thing I need from my last lance. No, Dual Blades is not my main weapon. Dual Blades just happens to be, also thank you, the most... It's a mix of Dual Blades being pretty safe and very, very effective at elemental damage. And I'm at the point in the game where my overall goal is just get to Afflicted or Anomaly Research 300. Because I'm ready to move on to an older Monster Hunter game. I've been playing Rise and Sunbreak for like a while. I'm ready to play something else. But I don't want to leave this game unfinished either. So I essentially settled on Dual Blades as my preferred elemental choice for handling afflicted monsters. And we're in the process of making and upgrading Dual Blades. If we look at our guild card, you can see that actually, as far as Rise and Sunbreak goes, Lance has the most uses for me. And the main weapon does vary a bit depending on the game. But I really, really like Lance and Gun Lance. Right. We needed to do a Rathian next. Yeah, we've done all the things as far as that goes. Like, all we have left is event quests to do and getting to AR 300. Really. Rathian. That's really my only Rathian. It'll give me a shard, I guess. It's not ideal, but it'll get me the shard. Dual Blades will probably have the most uses, though, by the time I'm done with this, just because of how much we're using it for all this. Oh, I thought I could hit that. I hit the toad instead. A little misaligned there. Ooh, the run almost got me. Hamburger. I don't recognize your name, but also I'm glad you got some cat food for cat. Are you sure the cat doesn't deserve the chicken and fish? Maybe. Maybe it was the cat's food all along. Oh, the tail tip got me. Go away, Bud Light. Dang it, I wanted to get that as an attack in, but I couldn't. Oh, I really hoped I was going to get a knockdown. Do I even have antidotes? I probably did. Guess he doesn't have antidotes on them for some reason. I think I accidentally boxed my antidotes and didn't notice. You say despite, but I feel like that makes more sense, right? If they've been out and about and suddenly they have access to more food, I feel like it only makes sense that they're gonna go for it. After all, who knows when they're gonna find more food again? There we go. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to get the head there. Yeah, you have a cat now. That's just how it is. Dang it. It's just too high. Generally, I don't think feeding things is more likely to make them leave. Just in general. They're gonna stick around and say, yes, give me more, please. And then you'll say, yes, you can have all my food. No, I'm off the edge. That's okay. Rathian's following me. Tail's up there, but that's fine. It's your cat now, I guess. I think isn't the reason more the distance rather than the willingness? Dang fish! I guess I'm gonna go in there. Bonk. No! That random little bite bloodlighted me. I hate bloodlight so much. I can't wait to play a game where it doesn't exist. What do you mean, what do I mean? No. Look at my title. Like, you should know. I don't want free heals. That's bad. Dang. That was going really well right up till then. Actually, you know, we could do the, we could do that one setup we had, hold on, with the heavy bowgun. That was really silly. Was it the Gold Clops one? It was this one, wasn't it? We haven't used this in a while, it'd be funny. Alright, we're gonna augment this a little bit. Not really. It's more just play the game, and you're not allowed to have health. If you take hits, you take hits, and I don't really know. The challenge is to make it have the determination to get through afflicteds. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much just a limitation on it to keep things interesting. I have not done this in a while, but this seems like it would be fun to do again for Rathian. Also, yes, hello, Alrat. Hello. Yep, that's how I like it. We've been doing this for like 4 years or so now, over a bunch of the entries. This is just the current one we're working with. I forgot to get spread 1. I forgot you got to mix spread 1 with spread 3. Oh well. I haven't done this in a while, but Rathian annoyed me by getting that little bite in. That's the wrong button. Right. I haven't gunned in a while. I don't know, actually. I don't remember. I'll check later. Yeah, so our current goal with the game, though, right now is just get to AR 300 and upgrade some weapons along the way. Get me out of there, please. More running. More running. Also, I've only hunted the one Ridden Shigaru so far with Charge Blade. We'll definitely do more at some point, but I'm not exactly eager to do more right now because that was a really rough hunt. Oh, nice spin. I don't think I've ever seen Rathian spin upwards like that before. Turn the block to the side. I turned a little bit too far to the side. It's a bit unfortunate. Well, yeah, essentially, Aura, it's just play as much of a game of Monster Hunter as you can from start to finish, and you just can't deal, and you just see how it goes, and sometimes it makes for interesting situations. Some of the worst parts, I say worst as in the roughest parts of Rise, and Sunbreak specifically, is the story hunts where you have the forced follower in Theo. Because if she life powders you, you have to abandon. So it becomes a challenge of both fight the monster and avoid getting life powdered. And a lot of those hunts were miserably hard to get through because of that. Because if I would make a mistake and I lost too much health and couldn't get myself to cart in time, then she would just pop a heal and make me abandon. Oh, that didn't hit me, okay. like nobody else runs into, yes. Yeah. So for example, the Risen Malzeno story hunt, not Risen Malzeno, Primordial Malzeno, that was a very rough one to get through because not only did I have to learn how to fight Primordial Malzeno my first time, but I also had to deal with Theo healing me if I didn't get one shot effectively. If I didn't get one shot, or if the hit wasn't like small enough that I could have like recovery speed +3 to heal it, then I would lose the hunt because she would life counter me. Oops. And we ended up coming up with a strat for that, where I built around I built a gunland set based around Silkbind damage. After we discovered that dung bombs, not only do dung bombs work on Primordial Malzeno, but they don't have any limit to how many times they can work. So our strat became throw dung bomb and immediately bullet barrage with the Amatsu gunland for the extra damage from Silkbind attacks. And he couldn't do anything as he was leaving, because you locked him into having to leave. And then we'd wait for our wirebirds to come back, we'd follow him over, hit him with a dung bomb, repeat. And that removed Theo being a problem for most of the hunt until the final phase where you can't dung bomb him out anymore. And then I just had to play super carefully to not take any hits in that last bit. So Theo wouldn't heal me. Which she did, more than once, I think. But yeah, it was... I think we used something like 30 dung bombs or something in a on that clear. Yeah, it was a fast hunt. It was just very unusual. Also, so it might sound bland, but also keep in mind, for example, in the older games, especially in the older games, where you have less armor skills to work with, or early on, say you're in low rank or high rank or whatever, you just have less to work with on your armor skills and stuff. In GU I got poisoned! Guess who hasn't put antidotes back? Robo poison, go away. Words are hard. Armor skills are harder. You know, it's hard. You have to make more decisions with how you balance what you want on skills in the older games. So there would be times where it's like, all right, do we eat for fortify? Do we eat for foodie, so the extra 50 health stays after I cart? Do I sacrifice some of my skills for health boost to make sure I can eat for something else? Part of the reason I like the older games is there's more... It feels like there's more trade-offs with what you build for. Thanks, Shield. I was busy there. Essentially, it lets me die. I shouldn't have reloaded there. It lets me still engage with a lot of the systems I like in Monster Hunter. Like, you can do, for example, like, you know, no armor runs and stuff like that. But I like making weird builds and deciding how I want my armor to be set up and all that. So, it lets me still engage with the armor skill system while still adding its own brand of, you know, own style of challenge. Yep, and especially, like, some of the later fights get really, really rough when you can't heal and you have a limited amount to work with. Did you ever play any of the pre-World games at all? Okay. I would, for one, I would definitely recommend giving them a try. There's a lot of good to be had pre-World. But let's go with World, for example, because you played World. You remember Black Veil Valhazak in Iceborne? Or even just standard Valhazak with the Effluvium. Can you imagine how annoying Effluvium might be when you can't heal or do anything involving health to offset it chipping you? With the original Valhazak, so the one in high rank, I ended up using, because we played around Iceborne time. There was additional armor, like mods and stuff for bowguns, and we used the one that changes the Wyvern Snipe to be a single shot that explodes. And every zone transition, I would essentially load up the snipe and sit outside the zone and try to get a headshot on the head, and then fight as normal after I got that initial hit. Also, I got blood blighted. And Black Veil was way, way, way worse. Was so bad. But we ended up doing I think it was the Anjanath bow. It was a crit draw bow leaning into Dragon Piercer as my main source of damage. Oh, I cannot believe I got out of the way of that. And even then, it was like really, really tight on the time. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely not 10-minute hunts. Yeah, it was like crit draw Frostcraft special ammo in plus Dragon Piercer. They only start getting lower on time after I get into post-game, essentially end-game post-game stuff, and I get to optimize more and more and more. But even then, not necessarily. Especially with later things. Oh, there's the shards I needed. I haven't done Elatrian yet. So when I was playing through World, when I was in my World playthrough, Iceborne was still getting title updates. And then I was moving from the US to the UK where I am now, while it was still receiving title updates. So I just put it on pause. I did Safi Recon by myself, but I didn't play anything past Safi Recon under my challenge on stream. So I haven't actually had to do Elatrion or Fatalis yet. But yeah, if I got to that point again, then yeah, pretty much. I know there's some other strats for Elatrion, like the snowball nonsense. The weird stuff with snowmen or something. But I'll worry about that another time. If I decide, if I end up returning at some point for that. Give me just a moment. So this is everything we've done since I started streaming doing this. GU is on there 3 times because it's a massive game and I've had to put it on pause when other things came out. Like, I started with GU, then I put it on pause because Iceborne came out, then I went back to GU, and then I put it on pause because Rise came out, and then I went back to GU, and then I put it on pause because Sunbreak came out. And we still have stuff to do in GU. Not much. We're getting near the end of it, but there is still stuff that has to be done. Alright, dual blades. So, got the level 3 on there, up level 3 on there, up level 3 on there, up level 3 on there, you get level 3, okay. I think so. The biggest thing that's hard, that's a weird thing to get used to is going between pre-world and post-world, because Monster Hunter feels very different in it and how it's like the movement and like the core movement feel between world and 4th generation and backwards. It's not such a difference that I can't get used to it. To me it does. I see. Like, to me there's definitely a noticeable feel of difference. And so that's really the only part that takes me a moment to get used to, is like, all right, oh, we're playing World and Rising. Oh, this is smoother than I'm used to. And then I go back, it's like, oh, this is, gotta get used to the little bit of a slower feel to it. Alright, tier 4. Tier 4, we need Dire Hardhorn and Dire Wing Plus. We have loads of Wing Pluses though. I don't think we're actually gonna need those. So just Dire Hardhorn. So 1 for tier 4. 2 for tier 4, 3 for tier 4, 4 for tier 4, 5 for tier 4. Okay, so we need 10 Dire Hardhorns. It depends on the game to a pretty significant amount. Hold on, Dire Hardhorn. That's Diablos, Zinogre, and Seregios. Give me just a moment to look at these before I resume that train of thought. Dire Horn. Have I? Yes, there we go. We don't have anything leveled up enough to get Dire Hardhorns. Dire Hardhorn is level 161. Okay. So we're going to want to. It's EX5? Okay, hold on then. Next best bet here is sort by level. We want something that's in the 5 range? Yeah, in the 5 range. That doesn't work, okay. 1 moment. 5. This is the Forlorn Arena though. 5, it's in the lava caverns. Okay. That's our next highest one, okay. Yeah, weapons of choice for no healing. So it's a good, considering this is just how I play now. It's more just the weapons that feel the best to me. Lance and Gunlance are my favorites as a whole. Just like I love the Lance and Gunlance a lot. Hammer, again, real nice. Pre-world Greatsword I'm a fan of, and I've become more a fan of Surge / Greatsword in Sunbreak with some time. Dual Blades is often a go-to. It's been extremely helpful for me here, and we've used it a fair bit in the older games. Longsword got a ton of use in Generations Ultimate specifically because Valor Longsword existed. And Valor Longsword was the pinnacle of risk-reward playstyle for me. It was 100% overtuned, but also way too fun. Valor Longsword was something. Essentially, what we're talking about. So, Generations Ultimate had. Hey, Snack. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. Generations Ultimate had a bunch of different styles. So you had your 14 weapon types, but you could also pick a style for them, which would change their movesets to some degree. And Valor would do more significant changes, and some of those have carried over to some degree in this game. For example, on Hammer, the switch skill here for Charge Switch Courage is based on GU's Valor Hammer. With the charge, hit into a new charge, hit into a new charge sort of thing. Valor Longsword had a mechanic. Well, all the Valor stuff you'd have a limited moveset and a meter to fill. When you filled the meter, you got an enhanced moveset for a set amount of time. And with Longsword, you had access to a parry, which you could do from weapon sheath, from weapon drawn, after any move, more or less. And yeah, it was close enough to that, yeah. You had to keep the gauge up, but it was still within a fairly... you would have a set amount of time. You could keep it up a little bit, but you would still have to start over from the top again. Yeah, the counter had a really high motion value. It hit really hard. It came out really fast, and if you parried successfully, you would take absolutely no damage and be able to chain it into other attacks, or even chain parries together if you slipped in little jabs between them. And it was just really, really fun. It was really strong and really fun. The longsword thing here, the switch skills. The Spirit Reckoning one, with the... Instead of being the round slash where it's essentially like an overhead chop that comes back up around the top. That's also based off of some of GU stuff. Okay. Things. GU also had parries on dual blades. Valor dual blades had a thing where if you tapped R while you were in Valor mode, you would run forward really quickly with high stamina drain. But if you did that essentially at the same instant you took a hit, you would also attack the monster and take no damage and sharpen your weapon in one lunge. So you'd be doing your stuff and you could just lunge through attacks and sharpen in the process. And it was also pretty fun. Dual Blades also had you got your self-blind moves in this game. GU had things called Hunter Arts, which were special moves, and you build up energy on a gauge to use them. And Dual Blades had one called Aerial Slam, which I am really sad they didn't bring into Rise, because they brought some of the other stuff. Can I use the featured clips things for that now? Where is that even located? I don't know. If you have a Switch, I don't know if you're playing on Switch or not. If you do though, I definitely recommend picking up Generations Ultimate at some point. Hey, there's clips. One moment. Gosh. There we go. I mean, that works too. I was gonna go for this one, but yeah. There's a couple dual blade clips for you. I was going to run around gathering, that's right. Okay. So, We need dire hardhorns. We don't have dire hardhorns. So we're gonna run around the map getting minerals and things like that to get new afflicted investigations that hopefully have the monsters we need at a high enough level. Not really ideal, but I don't have anything, and I don't want to level them up manually. So, time to do a run. And also old Mike. Nice, that was quick. Let's get some more while we're here. Oh, my inventory's full. Fine. Okay. Yeah, it does. Well, where's the other one? I mean, if you can navigate the ancient forest, you're not going to get lost in this game. World Ancient Forest was worse for navigation than anything this thing has to offer. Really? No. Ancient Forest is a cursed land. Well, where are the gatherable things that I need? Here's more of them. And more. I'm gonna go till I get a second investigation and have a look at that. Because I don't. It's not the easiest to gather here. Okay, what do you have left in World then? It's been a while since I've played World, but I've been watching someone else I like experience it. Talus, AT Velk, and AT Nami. I love Namiel. I wish Nami was in this game. Namiel's so great. Give me one more investigation. I also mean that too. Yes, Calcifer. Gosh, why can I not find one more? Alright, I'm leaving. This place is rough to look for things in. Come on. Diablos! That's what I'm looking for. That is one of the monsters I was looking for. We'll take it. Looks like we're hunting Diablos. Alright. So let's throw on our ice blades. Menus. Menus hard. Make sure we put antidotes back on and also grab sonic bombs, because why not? Alright. We need... Oh no. That's what you're giving me for a Diablos? I haven't done Apex Mizu in ages. Diablos and Apex Mizu? He's not even, he's only, he's a little weak to ice, that's fine. Alright, fine. I feel like I've been betrayed. I was excited, now I've got Apex Mizu. We have not done this in ages. So, let's see how this goes. Does Apex Mizu make green bubbles? I don't remember. I hope not. Probably does. If it's both at the same time, I might not do this one. Oh, it's Mizu first and then the Diablos. The fence is ready for use. That's not promising. That implies it's going to be both at once. That blue tail is so nice, though. I don't have earplugs? I do, it's just not enough. Wow. I forgot how this guy fights. Oh yeah, this is essentially Soul Seer, isn't it? This is Rise Soul Seer, yeah. So probably no green bubbles then. No, the dodge. Nope. Oh, okay, that didn't hit too hard. No, that did though. Yes. The sudden knockdown of a purple fire. I dropped a hellfire that I got hit by on the ground, and so the attack hit the hellfire before it hit me. and got cancelled because of that. That was scary. I could have dodged that. Okay, tail is Wexable. I am dead. I did not see that coming, and that hit really hard. I just wanted a Diablo fight, not this. What? Wasn't vulnerable? Yeah, the roar beats earplugs. Okay. I have not hunted an Apex Museum in a while. Look, that was close. Oh, that didn't hit me? That didn't bubble me? Nice. Oh! A little close. How did we both miss each other there? Again. Oh, that one got me. Oh! Ow. Good thing that was gonna hit me. Ow. Oh shoot, I did not see that coming. This is not what I was looking for when I'm trying to hunt a Diablos. I will say. I'm gonna have to get a different hunt that's actually for the parts I want. Oh yeah. Woof! Alright, yeah, sure, there's that move just takes all my health, got it. Maybe I can get the restroom. This is not what I'm looking for a dire hardhorn. I'm gonna go back to gathering and try to get something that's actually more specific than fight an Apex Mizu first and then you can get the thing you want. It's got the thing I want, but the Apex Mizu being there is not great. There, a 5-star in the Shrine Ruins. Gathering in the Shrine Ruins is much easier. Let's try to find this again. I really should just empty my bag when I'm doing this, but give me more things. Where are the things? There's more. Things together. There's more. One from you, one from you. There's another investigation. It's always nice when you give someone music or something and then it turns out they like listen to it more than once. You know what I mean? Like I sent a friend something and apparently they've listened to the whole thing twice. Just for like cozy relaxing. It's like, oh, yay, I'm glad I got a good recommendation. There's more. Alright, there's another. Next thing where it gives me an investigation will be good enough, and I'll pop out and see if we get any better luck here. Okay. I appreciate it. Just so you're aware, I have like no proper schedule at all, but I tend to keep people up to date on this end, so if that's of interest, feel free to pop in. If not, it's totally fine. Hope you get some good rest, get some good sleeps. Alright, alright. Get your rest. Pyrarachna, Pyrarachna. I don't think those are what I need. No, that's for Slogbone. No. Pyrarachna is the Hardclaw one, and Bagel is Cortex. Alright, back in we go. Let's look for more. Yeah, doing it from there is, from the Shrine Ruins, is definitely the way to go. But also, give me the thing. Alright, we want... I already forgot which quest was this. Shrine Ruins. Okay. This one? Let's just empty our bag. Nope, nope. Menu, please. Probably like a wall runner one. It doesn't matter, I just want the extra stamina. Let's try again. More gathering. Do I have all of the wire bugs placed? I do not. Let's go place those while we're here. Well, while I'm thinking about it, because I believe you reminded me of that recently. Okay. It's here? Oh, up here. Okay. Then the next ones are both up this way. Let's just go get them placed. What? It's right here? I guess it is. Of course, that one's just entirely unsafe. Well, this is just an expedition at this point, so I'm not hunting anything anyways. I love it when they throw me into green birds. And you. Alright, that's all of them for this map. This one also throws you into a green bird. Amazing. Hello, Espinos. Just passing through. Okay, bones. All boned up. Hello, Remobras. Really? Only the one thing up here? Okay. Anything up here? No. It looks like you should be able to get up there, but you can't. Where's Here's my gathering points that I need. Here's one. I didn't jump. I'm still missing some of the swords here, though, as well. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 of them. I can't harvest Rathalos, unfortunately. Okay. Just a nice cozy gathering. There's another one. Alright, we'll just take these and go. See if it's what we need. Gore and Rajang. That's also not what we need. Alright, and again, Rathalos. Gathering. Oh, I threw all my steak away. Oops. Also boxed my food. Nice. There's one. Just wandering about. There's something here. There's two. Just want one more and it'll cycle this one. Up here. Maybe up here. There we go. Alright. Give me one of the things I need, please. None of those is what I need. None of those will drop hard horns. Just need a proper hunt of those three. I didn't mean to put those away, but oh well. Just give me my sticks. Alright, another loop. Would it be faster to level it up manually? I don't think so. You need to get up to 161 to get them to drop it. I think mine are like 120 at most, which is kind of far away. Oh, wait, that's one I can get. Nice. I wonder really, it does seem very random on if it gives you one or not. Like maybe, I thought it was like filling up a meter, but there was like nothing in between that and the last one. I don't know. Like, yeah, there was nothing between those. That's already 3. I do not know how it determines this. Maybe? Very, very good noise. Well done. There we go, 4. Alright. Come on, give me what I need. None of these things have Hardhorn. Alright, let me check and see what level the things I do have are at. Nope, no Lunastra. $123. Admittedly, these are both weak to ice, so this one might actually be reasonable because they'll both have less health. That's not that far off of 161. You know, maybe this one's actually okay. Do I still have Mind's Eye? I do. Cool. Let's just do this. I'm not going to have it right away, but it should level up to it before long. Even if not tonight. the searching for it is really not working. We will do the Zenogre first, just in case, because of Blood Blight. It's a small sin. I'm amazed that counted as a hit. Yeah, see, there's the Blood Blight. Alright. I thought he was gonna, like, charge more. It's been a while since I've hunted Zin. So. Yeah, but I'm Blood Blighted. I can't do anything about that. Go away, Blood Blight. Okay. He charged faster than I expected. I'm Blood Blighted again. I'm not a fan of Zenogre for this. My first response is, I would rather fight Diablos, but I don't have a Diablos to fight that isn't without the Mizu. It is a very small Volcana, yes. Oh, that's a lot of numbers. I don't think I've ever ridden a Volcana to attack with before. Did that even do any damage? Oh, that is, though. That's gonna do something. Alright, Volcana might have one of the strongest attacks out there that I've seen. I got Blood Blighted from behind him. I'm not a fan of this. Also, very big numbers. I was so far behind him and I still got Blood Blighted. I'm not a fan of Zenogre and Afflicted, I have to say. Okay, so Zenogre is not what I'd rather do. Diablos or Seradios would be fine, but again, we just don't have good ones for these. Our Seregios is all the way down at 101 at 100. Because that's that's with the Chaos Gore and no feints. And then it's just Zenogre and Diablos. Alright. I think what's going to happen is... we're going to continue searching, and then Collie's going to stream soon. And we'll just pass off at that point. We'll just finish off tonight with more searching. This could have been all fine, but they had to give me a Diablos with an Apex Mizu in it. There's one over there. Anything? One. There's two. Cool. Thank you for giving me 2 in a row. Three. Oh, that's really good, actually. Lots of them over here. Rude. Just give me the thing I want. too much to ask. Probably. Alright, should be 3 more. Bandage? Partner calls them plasters. I didn't check to see what I got. I probably should have. I can sort by most recently acquired, though, I think. Plaster if you want to be British. None of these are valid targets for what I'm trying to do. At all. I just can't get it. Also, afflicted Astalos faint once in the Infernal Springs. That's an interesting one. I'll save that. That sounds fun. Ish. Yeah, I'm gonna go again, don't worry. There we go. It's another 5-star just somewhere else. Although Collie's going to be streaming soon, so... Ooh, we'll do one more loop, should be good. A lot to be gathered here. And then I'll probably play some No Man's. Poke around it some more. So I can talk to you about it and stuff and give you info on what's happened. Have I been in here before? Have I? Do I have bombs? Hold on, I need to... I don't think I've ever been in that room before. Let me get a bomb. Just out of curiosity here. Let's attempt. Alright. Yeah, I'll try a bomb. I've never been in there that I can remember, and you can go through it, so. And you can bomb the doors in this place. Okay. Is it in that? I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I don't recall ever having been on the other side of that. Maybe it's just down here? It's just the other side of down here, it might be. Oh yeah, it is. Fair enough. I just don't remember this at all. Have I really just never been over here? I don't know. Well, I must have, because I put a wire bug down here at one point. So I definitely have. Alright. I just don't remember it. Nice atmosphere, though. Yeah, no, there's just nothing down there. Where is the afflicted bits here anyways? There's one. I'm just gonna take the first. Once we get an investigation, I'll leave. I feel like I'm just like missing all. Nearly all. Here's another one. All right. I'm out. What do you got for me? Vicentiostra. Wait. Isn't it supposed to give you things 1 up or below from what rank you're in? Because Vicentiostra is not 4, 5, or 6. That's not how that's supposed to work. Yeah, it's 8. Alright. Bio, we'll need to explain. Explain now. Right now. Nope, that's not an answer I will accept. Yes. What is the exceptions here? Oh, a percent chance. For what? Okay. Alright. Well, there's not going to be any stream tomorrow because new Destiny season's happening and I want to be wanting to do that instead. But we'll see about after that. Let's go say hi to Kali and I'll be in there some too. Alright. Bye bye.